He's that kind of guy. I thought that was very fucked.
Yeah, in spite of
talking
being, in spite of you having connections, yeah.
Right.
That's, I mean,
Like-
that's, you know, that's just.
And that's always stuck with me.
Yeah.
Because, like, he gave Shadow, like, a Shadow and a T-Bow to, like, each person in the group. That's a game-changer amount. When Steel started from nothing, took nothing. I mean, like, I gave him a little bit of a handout to start, but he paid it back. He didn't want a loan. But it's different if you give him something. He doesn't care if it's a freebie kind of a thing. He just doesn't want to pay it back, which is understandable. So he would have taken that kind of a gift. It's just like, man, that's game-changing amount. Sets the whole account and everything. Two of the people he gave the money to don't play anymore. And one of them was a mobile player. He does still play, but he doesn't play on that account. He created an Iron and now he plays on the Iron. But he didn't PVM anyway, so. One of them was one of my friends as well, which is ironic. We talk all the time still. But I think the excuse there was she was a female.
Kind of a sad excuse, but just because she's female,
She gets away with being my friend. Yeah. I think that was the reason.
What?
Yeah, he really didn't like the fact that I didn't like the fact that he bought gold. I never once was like mean to a guy, I called him names or anything like that. Just every time he brought up buying gold, I always brought up, you shouldn't do it. And I might have reported him a few times. By a few times, maybe a couple dozen times.
Well, yeah, I like low detail on. You're on, low detail. Yeah, I like low detail.
Is it a floor?
But yeah, I'm a low detail lover.
Damn, I forgot arrows. What the fuck?
Oh, it's just taking forever.
You doing CM?
Yeah.
thought the new boss was supposed to release with this update. And the final section of that Baltimore or whatever.
It's July 23rd.
Oh, I thought it was June 23rd. Okay.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I read it. I misread. I was like, oh, it says July. I misread myself. Because I was like, oh, damn
Well,
it. Oh, good.
They sent it out right before June. So I assumed it was for the next month.
Right.
I didn't really think about it.
Yeah, it was. I was like, dang, it's next week. That's what I said. I was like, dang, it's next week.
Oh, it gives me a month to finish getting my last synapse done.
Gibson rules. I gotta do all Gothic sleeps. I'm really hating it. It's a long one. It's a long one. It's a good one. Let's go sharp away. Some of that. I'll put the shark down, grab the things. I'll make the thing. Yeah, TDs are nice, man. TDs are nice. Yeah. Look, I'm cutting air. Wow. $99 wood cutting, you can cut air at level 99. That's the perks of being level 99 wood cutting. I'm excited to get Twin Flame Staff. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's very nice, very nice. Very good new staff. If you haven't gotten your Trident. Very diverse. It's very usable in a lot of instances. Very nice. You can use it here. You can use it here at Ice Demon. It's really good for Ice Demon. Go back and get my shark. here, Mr. Lizard. Yes. 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 Good lizard. Good lizard. Your turn. Come here. I might be able to lure him over here. He's not. Oh, nice. He jumped. Very nice. Good lizard. Good lizard. I need to start doing chambers with you so I can get prayers. Well, I don't know if you have the Royal Titan prayers, but those are really good to have before you go into, I mean, if you can get them before you go into raids, they're really nice. They're not bad at all. They're fairly good. I wish I had those when I was growing my Iron Man. We can eat this shark real quick. That. Yes, I'll have range, I'll have mage by the time I finish Twin Flame. Nice.
Everyone always makes it sound so simple, like I didn't go 600 dry without getting it.
For
Twin Flame, still don't have it.
ooh,
Yeah, dude, 600 dry on the fire side.
ooh.
I basically gave up and I said I was going to send steel to get that side.
I mean, not a bad idea.
I always seem to get the first side pretty early, like, and then the second side is always fucking ridiculous. So I was gonna confuse the system. Make them think it's the first side, but it's really the second.
Got 2 enhanced seeds at 420. 420. That's right, I don't bring that anymore. I don't bring that. No more of those. Oh, I didn't bring lockpick. It's alright. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. We should be fine, yes. What do we have in this corner? What do we have in this corner? We have mage. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. I don't have Bellator. That's sad. Got Dragon Axe at 300? You got Dragon Axe? GZ, man. I know you were grinding for that. You was a grinding. G freaking G, man. Seven berserks. That's not fun. Give me enough money to buy a bond and give it to Bastilla, the streamer girl. Nice. Hey. Got that Riz. Got that Riz. Can't believe I forgot Bellator, man. Kind of sad. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Just do damage. That's all you can do. Might not be the best damage, but you still do damage. Might not be the fastest. Might not be the biggest. Might not be the sexiest damage, but at least you got damage. You've been thinking about DT2. Well, you're doing Guthix while sleeps right now, so you're on your way. You can do DT2. Not that bad. The hardest for me when I did it the first time, back when it first came out, that last boss, man, they changed it a little bit. But when it first came out, man, it was, no one knew what was happening, and doing it on the release, man, it was kind of weird. You heard Whisper is the hardest. She could be a pain, yeah. Learning
They've all
her.
been significantly weakened from their actual form.
Yeah.
Except for, I think, Duke. If I'm not mistaken, Duke has the same health in the quest as his actual.
I know, we're fine. Oh, they since they changed his health, the summer sweep.
No, originally. So Vidorvis is knocked down health-wise quite a bit. Whisper's knocked down quite a bit, and the Leviathan is knocked down insanely amount. Like you can basically one cycle it in the quest very easily.
Oh, that's very cool.
Three dragon fruit seeds. What a pull. 725k.
Could be dead. You gone. Yeah, Whisper. Once you learn it, though, I mean, it's just. I say this. I'm like a broken record. I say this over and over. Once you learn the boss, it's always. It's. There might be a few mechanics that could change here or there. You know, she could do this mechanic first or that mechanic last or whatever. But it's always in line. You know, there's always going to be synergy. They try to do synergy with bossing in this game, so you can learn a boss and pick up on it and pick up on what you need to do, and then you do it again, and then say you're not good at that one part, you do it again and you get better at that part, and you just slowly but surely become just a gamer. You just you pick up on it.
The skills that you learn at one boss will be used at another.
Yeah, it's a circle of life in this game. Seriously. I'm going for the proc. And we're good to go. Oh no, I do need those actually. See that. Or no. I need that. I need that. And put this on. Put it there. Put it there. Oh yeah, that's right. I put Mage Cape. I'll put Mage Cape away here. Or no, I don't. I'll put Ring away. Or no? Yeah. Did I not change? I swear I changed it.
Damn it. Burning Claw.
No.
Well, now I need another one of those.
Oh, you. Well, yay, GZ. Clogging. GZ, man.
I wanted the fucking Synapse.
It's
I'd
not
rather get
bad.
that while I was going for my third and fourth Synapse.
Right, yeah. Well, hopefully, hopefully you don't get the back-to-back Burning Claw drop here.
Well, you know, I won't be mad now if that happens. Now I'm not mad if I see it because I will complete the whole Burning Claw, be best spec weapon I got.
Yeah.
But I just didn't want to see it then. Happy I got it, just didn't want to see it yet. Interfering with me starting Yama, man. Speaking of which, what kind of demon is Yama?
Are you specifying for a Slayer task?
Yes.
Unfortunately, there is no Slayer. There's no Slayer task for Yama.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, he is a non-slayerable boss for some reason or another. I'm not sure why they did that, but
He's a non-classless demon.
do you know how to solve the puzzle in Path of Galfrey? The plugin, the quest helper should help on that.
Maybe that Pastor Godfrey, isn't that the one with the little chips?
Yeah. That's a
Yeah.
pain in the butt.
You drop them, have him give you a bunch of extras, and then you go over there and you put the purple ones in to split them because they're the highest value ones to get whatever shape you're looking for.
Yep. 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 Yep.
I just started a kill with 30 health. Lovely.
Oh, I didn't hit the. Nice, you solved it. Very nice. 40. That was fun. Oh, brother. Oh God, do not melee me, please. 96 is my max hit. Very nice. A 2.
Do you have a stamina?
For running?
Why not just use Vile Vigor? You're using thralls already, right?
I personally don't like use because you use more prayer. So
yep.
I use I like to save my prayer for I like to save my prayer personally. That is just me. We got so many just pots that are just this and that.
Hit that. Is 8 minutes in stamina gonna be enough?
Hit that. And we don't do our back, our thing. I like to bring in an extra brew. Should be good to go. Let's go. Is a what? What'd you say? Is a what? What? A chicken butt? What?
I said it's 8 minutes of stamina enough?
Yeah.
Never done a solo CM, to be honest.
You used to have to bring after the run, well, before the run changes. You have to bring in. You used to have to bring in like 3 stams.
I thought you needed purple sweets.
You don't need them. That's for speed running. people try not to make brews, so you just eat on purple sweets the whole time. Why? Ah, I'm kidding me. Not very nice, Ohm. All right, I love you. Oh, I fucked up.
Love you too. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. So, when I woke up today, right, I bought a bond to rebond myself.
Yeah.
After I rebond it myself, the bond was still in my inventory. Forgot. I have like 4 in my fucking bond pouch.
Huh? Oh, you had bonds. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Yeah, they be sneaky. They be in there.
There was a day a few weeks ago that they dropped down to like 11 mil each. Snagged a few. Next day they were right back to 14.
Ow. That's a little low. So we should be good. Why do I keep putting a 3 to 2? I don't know. It's just the way I like to do it. I know I'm probably missing a hit, but this is what I like to do.
He's getting an extra hit. You're not missing one.
Well, yeah, I know the 3. Yeah, the 2.
Sounds like a gamer to realize that.
I could, because I get hit over here. I just haven't figured out the 3 to 1 quite 100%.
I haven't done solos in forever. And I don't think I was doing it pop efficiency. It was more like this, where you just... It's easy to run the mage hand. I didn't do the whole walk thing though. I think that's kind of smooth. I was always trying to learn the 12-0, which is a little rough.
Yeah, I definitely have to clean up my 3 to 1 for sure. My 3 to 1 is not clean at all. But once I'm like, I don't know, once I'm in it, like because like I like to, I don't want to get, I hate getting teleports. So once I get in a groove, I just keep going. I know he's attacking me twice, but I'm nullifying his. I'm not getting his teleports. Which that's what I try to mitigate as much as possible. And I know 3 to 1 does that. I just don't quite fully understand it. I've watched videos on it, but that's the movement I like to do. And we got a dupe. What'd we get? Arcane. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, so I get hit on that right side. So that's one. And then when I come over to the thumb, I hit there. And I get hit again there. So to put it back into the 3-to-1, you would have to just do a 2-to-1, right? Because you'll be left, you run, you hit thumb, you hit pinky, then you go all the way left. You go far left, right? You just go, and that'll put it back into 3-to-1, so that you don't get hit twice on thumb. Yeah. Now, say if you had a special, you would just sit there for one more attack, I believe, and then go left. Because by the time your scythe hits again after his next basic after the special, should be enough time. I think you just hit once, but you have to wait like an extra tick on the left side before he can turn. That's one thing with scythe is getting like one thing with scythe that's really hard for me is either when you're in cycle, you're not going to have to wait a tick on that left side. But if you're a little too fast, you have to sit on the left side just a tick more. Just one more tick. He won't turn. He won't turn immediately with 3-to-1ing. Unless you like wait on the thumb for one tick. Like if you either can wait on the thumb or you can wait on the left side. So that when you come back, you swing your scythe. It's very tricky. I don't fully understand it, but I get the movement. I have to understand when I'm in the cycle. But that was one of my cleanest CMs I've ever done. Usually I get teleports. And that's when I'm not in cycle, and that's when I have to figure out, okay, do I need to... You can wait a tick, or you can walk from thumb to the reset tile to turn head, then back to thumb for the first hit. See, I'm not a big enjoyer of hitting control. I'm really not. I'm just not an enjoyer. I like to go to a tile, click the next tile. I could shift click all day. But I don't know why I can't control click. I'm just not that big of a gamer yet to be like, oh, I need a control click here. I can shift click all day though. You want me to click through something? Easy. I'll hit that shift key.
Do you have mouse buttons?
Yeah, you can click the tiles too, yeah. Like 1, 2, 3. I don't know, man. I'll try the click and tile thing. I'll try the just walking the tiles to the reset tile.
Do you have extra mouse buttons?
Yeah.
You could always put control on one of them.
Yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much for me. It's just there's so many techniques in this game. I know I can do it. I like to simplify things, okay? I'm not a 20 button Andy. I'm a we click here, we do this, I'm not a don't forget to control, you gotta control click here, make sure to walk. If you don't walk, you're not gonna be on cycle, you're gonna be on a cycle. It's just too much. It's too much for me. Too much for my brain to handle. I like to simplify things. Let's see, let's do it again. I need my Bellator ring. That's what I need. Bellator. Yes. Please don't. Yep, there it goes. Wait a minute, did I put away? No, you got it. Okay. We hit both elders. Let's go. That means we're going to hit very big. A 3. Big hit, big hit. No. A 40. Thanks, Tecton. What a nice guy.
No Onyx though.
Unfortunate. Never got an
Never
Onyx
got one?
drop. No, never.
Steel has.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I didn't think they existed.
No, almost had it. using that. So. We need Sicily. Got iron axe on her. Come on, give me 2 more planks. Yes, sir. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. In Eve, that's called being a F1 monkey. They are the soldiers of the big clans. Rune crossbow is so shit. I can't believe people kill warcats with it. Oh, yeah, they get them bow procs, man. Well, no, you can't. Well, the admin bow procs. Oh, did I put a shark over there? Go get him, Duke. Damn, big hit. We will chill.
I got it.
Oh, it's so big. What'd you get? The synapse or burning
I
glow?
did.
Oh, synapse,
Synapse.
nice. Well, that's a reset again. Oh, brother, we're just hitting so big. No way I have Bella. Oh, brother, I swear I put it in my thing. I swear. Game hates me.
Alright, now I need to go to Giant's Foundry.
Shoot, go this way. You know what they teach in the military that should be taught in college? What? What should they teach?
I'm
How
sorry,
to
what was the question?
How to recognize propaganda and psyops. Yeah, people are gullible, man. People are. That's my reset it. I might have reset them. Yup. 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 We love resetting vanguards. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. When you think you need a hit, you probably shouldn't hit. Probably shouldn't hit. Vanguards are so bad. I don't like to do them at all. Chill. Yep, keep hitting me. Yep. You know, they teach us that as little kids, you know, don't talk to strangers, don't accept the candy from the dude in the van, you know. But people still find a way. People still get caught, you know. People still it's just human nature, man. You know, humans aren't perfect, and I don't care how well trained anyone is, or in the mind, or people, just humans, they slip, man. They slip up. It happens. That reset them, didn't it? We're fine. Oh, you can shoot T-Bow from here. Sheesh. Let's go over here. And then we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Come over here, Ranger. Never mind. You're gonna go over there. It took us a while, but we got them. Yeah, legalities, man. Legalities, the fine print. It's gotta be careful. Have to be really careful. When you think you got it, you don't. on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I don't watch the news. Never really thought it was maybe for the weather, but even the weather's skewed on there half the time. Some people watch the news religiously, and they live their life through a television screen. People telling them this or that, what's going on, and it's good to stay updated. It's good to be updated on topics and, you know, what's going around your neighborhood, but some people live by the news. I live by what I see in front of me. That's what I do. And you know, the news is good sometimes. It's not all bad, but mostly it is a lot of bad. But, you know, what are you gonna do? That's what sells, man. I don't know why I healed the fool on overload's about to proc. Just gonna have to heal again. Really? Always make sure you're praying mage. Might have to tap a brew here for sure. Or, yeah, get stacked up. Should have tapped a brew over here.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't even walk to get battle stabs anymore. I telly to fountain, then back to GE. Damn. Yeah, here, it's the best room in the whole raid. Whoop-a-cha. God damn, 95. Don't want to do mage fight. You gotta get in there, soldier. As my good friend Alpha would say. You gotta get in there, soldier. You gotta get in there. If you don't get in there, what are you doing? You ain't getting in there. You gotta go do it. You gotta go do it. Yeah. Or you can have my friend do it. Yeah. Yeah. You got a good friend. Your buddy will help you out. Got a good buddy. Oh, really? What a nice guy. Yes. Yes, I'm not. I'm just chopping a tree. I'm just chopping a tree. Yes, leave me alone. Yes. No. No. Why are you gonna fake me? Why'd she just juke me like that? Why'd she just juked me? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, brother. Here we go. You have 2 crystal tool seeds? No, I do not. I have 0.
What a question.
Yes.
Never gone to Volcano.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Is it?
No.
Okay. I'll never be going to Volcano then.
It's the pet is so cool. The pet's pretty cool. I can't lie. But the fight itself and everything is kind of not the most desired. I mean, it's a fight, but not really a fight, but it's a fight.
I thought it was just mining.
It's mining, smithing, and rune crafting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Got a lot of people. No, there's people like there's Volcano. I personally am not a big Volcano doer, but you know, more power to him. Not the biggest Volcano-er, but one seed, nice. It's, you know, it's kind of chill. It's a chill boss to do. If you just want to, it's not really bad XP. It's not the best. It's not the best, but it's not bad XP. Just for chilling, and you can do it with your homies. It's like a team boss, you know. Do like a volcano team thing, big volcano mass. Just gonna wait for my overload to go out just to get that heal. I'm not in a rush.
You still have like 40 minutes to meet time. Why would you be in a rush?
Well, I like to get in and get out, but I try to go fast. I try to do the optimal strats. I'm trying to be the best, you know, the very best, you know, Ash Ketchum that ever was. I strive to be the best.
I want to hit hard.
Any day now. Thank you.
Wow, I haven't seen a single person at TDs yet.
Dead content. It's over.
Normally there's one on every person on every world. Last week there was.
Dude, I'll be honest. Everyone's at Titans for no reason. Yesterday I saw a bunch of tobbers at Titans, and that says a lot. That says a lot. If they're at Titans, I don't know what they're doing. I think they were going for pet, but it might have been pet hunting.
Boss of the week, man.
Yeah, it could have been boss of the week. Yeah.
I have that pet. I just don't have the fucking staff. Wait, do I still have my pet out? No. I don't remember dying either, so I think I put it away.
That's where you gotta wait.
What happens to your pet if you lose membership?
It goes in Willy Wonka's factory. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trolling. I don't know. I did the control walk there, Mr. Waldo. If you're watching, I did the control walk. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I got it back in cycle when I did I was out of cycle there, but. There. All right, we're chilling. No. Come on. Come on, man. Go. We got her done. We got her. All right, we're in it. We're in it, baby. It's alright. Get it low. Alright, we'll take a hit. More crystals. Just turn, for the love of God. Why would you hit me? Oh wait, you're not dead. Please. Ooh, that would have hurt. nothing. A VTuber I watch is doing Titans. Mr. Larry Fish. Favorite fish. Favorite fish. Ooh, he's got the fucking sick ass squirrel pet too. What do you think about Rot and Deadman mode again? I ain't a PvPer. I have nothing. I've been killed by Rot PvPers when I was out killing revs a few weeks ago. But I think it's good for the game. But also what they did at Deadman mode was kind of ass. But, you know, they wanted to win the tournament. And they found a loophole. And they abused it. And then the teams of Jagex confirmed the win, and they were like, well, they found I love Salmon. You seem like a track guy. Salmon rocks. I love me what's my favorite fish? Love me some cod. Ooh, crappie. Ooh, crappie. Whitefish. Salmon and baked potato goes so hard. Walleye, yeah, walleye's. I've had walleye. Walleye's pretty fire. What did you? Walleye is best. You can find it at some Asian markets sometimes. Yeah. I'm bringing lockpick, man. I need to bring a lockpick. I need to bring a lockpick. Oh, Ryan, Bellator ring. Let's put that on. Let's put that on. Okay. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, 2 Elder Mauls. Oh my god, we're gonna do so much damage. Man, I forgot about the range. The range. I guess I'll do that last. How do you do a raid with 2 sharks and 2 brews? Well, this raid you really don't need anything off the rip. You just need a little bit of
everything
supplies.
you kill gives you food.
Yeah. So everything in the raid, you prep a little bit. You don't have to prep. There's like no preps, but that's like you're just you're standing on the what do they call it? The what's at the end of the pirate ship? The
Plank.
the plank. Yeah, you're on the edge of the plank, and you're playing with fire, and you need to you know, you're just taking you're playing with RNG. If you
No
prep.
mess ups.
Well, no mess ups, but also it's RNG. It's very RNG because you can have no mess ups and then Muta just annihilate you for no reason. So
That's fair.
this game is well, this raid is if you go no prep, you know, you're not going for a clean run. You know, you're going you're going for speed. That's all you're doing. You want to get the raid done as quick as possible. You're not worried about points. You're not worried about XYZ. You kill things fast. You get in. You get out. But for me, I like to get the points and I like to do the raid and not die. So I like to prep.
I like to kill Ryan any way I can. You know, run on top of him with some crystals.
Yeah. You sure do. Oh, I don't need my lockpick right now. Put that away. Put that at the beginning. Dude, my walk this morning was super hot. Yesterday's walk was amazing. Today's walk, super hot. The sun was beating my ass. But that's a good thing. That is a very good thing. I could definitely tell when the sun's out, my heart, you know, you get hot, your body gets hotter, so your body's trying to cool itself down. And my heart is just pumping, man. It is pumping. My heart rate is through the roof, and I know like heat stroke is like on the way, and I know that's not a good thing. So I try to like, if I'm really struggling, I like find some shade. I try to find some shade. I gotta cool down. My fat ass is not, it gets overcooked really easily. Watch these claws just go off. 60. Come on. 64. Not bad. Freaking 3/4 of his health gone. And he's dead. See you later. Ice Demon used to be the most worst boss in the game. Now it's the best boss in the game. Thank you, Jagex. Summer sweet, more like summer beat. Ice demon, really fast. I remember when Demon Bane weaponry came out with the TDs, and they did, and I remember thinking, oh my gosh, Ice Demon, these gotta work at Ice Demon. And my buddy Justin tried the Scorching Bow on Ice Demon, and he was hitting ones. He was hitting ones. So yeah, doesn't work. It's a demon, but it doesn't work. We were testing it, see if it would work. No. That was funny. That was a good day. We're gonna get bronze, a med helm, and iron chain body. I believe there's a med helm shop in Falador, but I don't know if they have bronze. And I think the chain body's there too. In Falador, there's a shop in Falador, I believe, that sells chain bodies and medium helms. It's on the south side of the castle, I think. Not 100%. I do know they sell chain bodies there, but medium helm, bronze medium helm. Bronze medium helm, bronze medium helm. Was there any spawns? I don't think so. Bronze medium helm. Yeah, I'm not sure on the bronze medium helm, but the chain body is Falador, south of the castle in Falador. There's a chain body shop right there.
Damn, I forgot to check if my pet was in the bank.
Damn. Shawty, what you think? Got a lot of bank. My pet's in the bank. I can't PVM without my pet. I gotta have my pet.
I just want to know if I have to pay a mill to get it back or not.
If you died in a certain content.
I didn't. I think when I went to free to play, it might have killed it.
No, that ain't no way. Ain't no way they did that. That would be dirty. That would be dirty if they killed your pet like that. Yeah, that must have went back into your. Must went back in your bank. Only thing I can think of.
That's what I was gonna check for.
Oh, nice. Very smart, very wise, very demure, very.
Nice. I think they killed it. They're like, fuck
those bastards. Send a heavily worded email right now. You won't. won't, you won't, you won't.
Give me my pet back or I come to Falador now.
Straight up and start a riot.
What do you mean I am the riot?
Damn. You just laid it on the table. Bar Village from Medhelm. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Can you hit me there? I don't think so. Maybe. Big 74. Watch me hit a big 74 here. No? Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna chill. I've learned my lesson. We're going to chill. I didn't bring my clone. It's alright. Probably for the best. We'll get. Down here low. Kill. Boots off. Well, let's go. I'm gonna grab my draw book here. Because I want to. Because it's really nice. Well, this is going smooth, not bad. Alright, I shouldn't have said that. I'm doomed. Sheesh, she tried to take me out. He tried. Let's just overheal. Just do it. Come on, be nice, be nice, be nice. Alright, we're gonna hit a brew. Safety, safety, safety this time. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Whoops. Whoops.
I still got 80 more of these fucking things to kill.
Jeez.
30 more until I hit 90 Slayer though, so that's a benefit. And then I can do Dark Beasts. What a fucking waste of my time they are gonna be.
Still gotta freaking get my imbued heart too, so killed my fair share of dark beasts.
Everyone I know ends up getting it from Thermies.
Everyone I know gets it from fucking specters, or the or what are those green guys? That's where Happy Guy is. In the freaking Stronghold Slayer cave, also.
Yep. Saw that picture.
Which was
My one friend got it from what are those? The Blood Valves, the upgraded versions and thing.
Oh, the mutigated blood builds, yeah.
Yep. Just luck based, really. Anytime you get a Slayer mob, you have a better chance of getting it. But the drop rate of it does go up the higher the Slayer creature is. So one day we'll get it.
One day. One day. One day. One day. Can I get a one day? Can I get a play? Can I get the drop from the start? Jagex, so I don't have to spend so many hours grinding this game. Why sit a while and get a drop when you can just squat on a brat? Sorry, my charades are over. $5. Donate $5 now for another single, hot single from Ryan. No music for you. No music for you. No music. I actually want to tag these so I can see their true time. Sold imbued heart for 30 mils. Sheesh. Big Balla Gibson. Big Balla Gibson. Got that money. Got that money. The GP. Oh, we have a chat in the Discord. Wish. It's overload time, baby. I'll donate $20 if you do while Gothic sleeps on my account and stream it. Come on, man. That quest is booty cheeks. Easy. What I mean by booty cheeks. You can do... Quest Helper is such a vibe. Oh my god, I'm getting pulled into the thing. Come on. Oh! 5 mages? 5 mages? Five mages? What the? You're not lazy. You're crazy. Come on, man. Gothic's while Gothic sleeps. Come on, man. Got plenty of time on our stuff. What's your price? Man, my price is not as high as you think, but why is it not? Come on. So we got that thing. Understand. I'm just gonna re-overload. I don't know why I think I need to like go in with what I got. I don't need to. I can just re-overload. Can you confirm? I cannot. I usually think that is not safe, but we missed. Ah, yes.
quits her job to become a professional hula hoop dancer. That's wild.
Who?
America's Got Talent contestant.
Hey man, she got a dream, man. Live it.
She's like 70. She was originally a engineer who got her degree from Princeton. Wait. That is not what I thought she was gonna do.
Did she become the hula hoop?
Dude, she's hula hooping around her ass. But not like she's standing in the middle of the hula hoop, like her ass is in the hula hoop, like she's bent over with her ass sticking out. And she's hula hooping her ass. She's about to set a Guinness World Record for doing it for an hour and 10 minutes. I can't. I just fucking can't. The level of stupidity just checked out in my brain. Now, if she was younger and did this with maybe a bikini on, okay, maybe I'd vote for her.
Like, where is it? She's on hit. Why didn't you turn? Thank you. Yeesh.
I gotta admit, watching her do that's gotta be fucking insane cardio. To do it for an hour. She's literally
Yeah.
squatted and going up and down consistently. Sounds like a sex machine.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Don't judge me.
No,
She might be 70, but she's not dead.
I'm just listening. Why? Why you bully me? Why you bully me, Cox? Why? Why do you bully? 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 Why bully me when you can bully someone else? I've seen Oda and other PKers use other people's accounts to PK on his low levels. Yeah. And my friend I told you got both on Ultimate wants me to main his account because he doesn't have time. Oh.
Omelette is not in my bank. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure they killed it. Because I didn't do anything last night. I went to TOA with him still on. Lost membership. And I woke up this morning and got membership. I haven't died.
I would go
They
check
killed
the I would go check the pet thing. Maybe it's
Yeah.
claimable, but for free. Since I mean, I don't see how that killed your pet, man. I really don't. I don't understand that. You lose membership and you had your pet on you, but since you lost membership, it kills your pet. Like, you should be able to claim that for free. That don't make sense.
Able to. Tried to summon it and it doesn't. It summons Tecton, which is not my pet.
Yeah, check our doing. Man, what a fun raid. I love doing Cox.
And he's not in my house.
It's going down.
Well, he is here.
I'm
And I
yelling
do have a claim,
you
but I
better
don't know if I paid for
you
that. or
better
not.
dance.
Gibson, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Thank you.
Now I have 2 pets following me.
Very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're a real one, man. I know how to I know how to activate TTS now. I have to go into Stream Elements and activate it on the browser or on the editing thing. I just don't have it activated on the browser source. I should have had it activated back should have had them activated. Can I do it after this CoX? Yeah. Yeah, let me go on the website. Stream Elements. Log in my dashboard. Streaming tools, overlays. My overlay, which I think is the right one. Alert box setting. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Purchase alert. ETS, there it is. I see. You have to go in and activate the TTS settings on all of them. Enable. 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 Cheer alert. Enable. Raid alert. Enable. There we go. Then you just preview, copy. Then you go into browser source. Put it in there. Alright, should be working now. TTS should be working. Should be working. If it is not, hang on, let me double check something else. Yeah, should be it. Yeah, that's nice. Mine's being kind of weird, but I did set up the TTS for you there. It should be properly working, hopefully. He's gonna come off. Oh, he didn't come off. Nice.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
Didn't put a message this time. Oh, you did say test. Oh. Why didn't it work? Maybe because there's like, I don't know. You have to put a delay. Let's do 4 seconds. Announce action. Announcer to use action before the text. Text to speech activation delay. Let's do 4 seconds. Minimum amount? Don't need a minimum. What I want. Subscriber alert, tip alert. Point one. Cheer alert. Announce action. 4. Raid alert. TTS. 4 seconds. Point one. Save. Preview. Copy. Hang on, let me emulate it. I can emulate it. So let's do the cheer.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
Why is it not working? TTS is not working. Let me try this. Let me try this again. TTS.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
It's not working. Why is it not working? I have a video. That don't make no sense. Hang on.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
Show cheer messages. Maybe that's why. I didn't have show cheer messages on.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
I don't know why it doesn't work.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
Wait.
Philippine is now
It's
following.
going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
It worked on the follow thing. What the hell? I'm so confused why. So follower alert, we go to test TTS.
Kayla is now
It's
following.
going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
Right. So if we go to cheer and we say Oh, I think I know. Ah, yes. I see. So in the bits in Stream Elements, there's amounts, and each amount it says when at least this amount. You have to go in on each of those if you have them on, and enable TTS on all of those for the at least. So if someone donates at least a 1 bit, the TTS will go off, or 1,000 bits a TTS. You know, so you can do like TTS for 500 bits or 100 bits. You could do like a TTS stream, where people do TTS for a certain amount, right? I see. So we're gonna turn that down. We're gonna turn that down to like 25%. So now
It's going down. I'm yelling
So
timber.
cheer gets
You better
1
move. You better dance.
okay.
It's going down.
So
I'm yelling
cheer
timber.
gets 1
You better
mine.
move. You better dance. It's going
Still
down.
loud. Why is it so
I'm yelling
loud?
cheer
timber.
gets 1
Why is
mine.
it so loud?
You better dance.
It should go down, bro. Maybe I just have the video there. So when someone at least.
It's going down. I'm yelling
Cheers,
timber.
1,000.
You better move. You better dance.
How does it? Why is it so loud still? That is my biggest thing right now.
It's going down. I'm yelling
Cheers,
timber.
1,000.
You better move. You better dance.
Okay. I think it's fixed. I think. Let me double check. Enable text to speech, announce action. Show cheer messages. There we go, preview, copy. There we go. It's not loud on stream. Okay, well. All right, so now, yeah, got that in order. Sorry, that was just bugging me.
It's going down.
Why did it go off again? Don't know why it went off again. All right, yeah. That is edited. Should be, it should be fixed. You know, if you want to donate again, that's up to you. But it should be fixed. But I was testing it there, so you don't have to keep donating.
It's going down. I'm
Gibson
yelling
underscore
timber.
lols cheered
You
Dex
better
1000.
move.
Can I
You
join
better
your voice chat?
dance.
None of my friends are online.
Yeah. I got a Discord, yeah. And it worked. And thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. Why? Thank you. Yeah, just do ! Discord. Just join the Discord, hit that link. Should put a delay on it, because, like, yeah, I need to put a delay on them.
It's going down. I'm
Gibson
yelling
underscore
timber.
lols cheered
You
Dex
better
1000.
move.
I
You
gave King
better
Condor $10
dance.
to be on his friend list and he hasn't removed me. Also shotgun a beer.
Oh, man, you're having fun with it now. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Gibson, man. Thank you, man. Salute to you. Salute. Thank you. I don't have any beer, so I'm sorry. I don't really keep beer on hand there anymore.
Hey, I saw that on your messages where it says if you turn in 15,000 channel points, it says shotgun and beer. So that's where I got that from.
Yeah, I had that when I drank beer like a long time, like not a long time ago, but I used to drink Miller Lite like after work and stuff, and you know, I had it as a, you know, just a funsy thing. You know, I would drink a beer on stream or.
Yeah, and that's a really good idea to have stuff like that. Condor has this thing where you give him like $5 and he takes his shirt off and slaps his belly.
Yeah. There. I don't know why I have my Maul. I don't need my Maul.
What does it do?
What?
I don't know what the Maul is.
Oh, the Maul. It's a defensive spec, kind of like the Dragon Warhammer, but it's 5% better than the Dragon Warhammer.
So you can use it instead of a BGS or Maul. I mean a hammer.
Yes. In some cases,
that more.
yeah. In some cases, BGS is better. You know, in some cases.
Like TOA.
Yeah. But even now with the new Yama horn, you could take an Elder Maul with a Yama horn, and it's still pretty. It's good. It's just as good now. It's guaranteed to hit when you get Yama horned.
Wait, so Yama horn makes your special guaranteed hit?
Your melee spec, yes.
Not just specs, it's your next melee hit. In general.
Melee hit, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, pretty fancy.
Speaking of that, I was watching some streamers using the horn with one of their alts outside the door. Like they'd run up to the door, use the spec with the alt, and then give it to both players that were inside alt.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced to do Yama because of the whole religious implications. But at least they didn't put anything like game breaking, you have to have this upgrade behind it though, so I'm kind of glad about that.
Religious implications? What the fuck? I'm playing a game. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Yeah, I talked about that earlier. That's why I don't want to do Yama.
Fuck it. It's a game.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a goddamn game. Keep personal and all that stuff out of this. It's a game. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy everything. Have fun. Love every bit of it.
Yeah.
Ignore what they use to create it. Except for sailing. You don't have to enjoy that.
Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to talk about. Sailing's so stupid. It's literally a joke.
Yeah,
It's a joke that they turned reality.
I saw some of the beta, and I'm just like, oh man, here we go. I know it's like, you know, it's the first beta, right? I think it's the first beta that they've came out with. The other one was the alpha, I think.
I haven't seen anything about the sailing yet, just screenshots.
Yeah, it's not
Log in
pretty.
right now. Go. It's open one.
I did see it on the world selector. They're doing it.
Yep, hop in. I'll put you right into it. It's essentially a different account, but it's the same account.
I like it was cool, like you get to explore Gillinor through the sea, through the water, and I really wanted to see.
Implications are pretty large there. Like they could do a lot.
Yeah, it's got promise, but the beta, my biggest thing is like, man, you know, the whole time I was watching it, I was like, man, I wonder if you could just like go to an island or just, you know, throw your anchor and just land on an island, right? Like, that you can just run up on the beach or the land. But then I was thinking, man, maybe they made it to where you had to like go to like a port. You had to go to like a port or a specific area before you can get off your boat. I mean, that's probably what's going to happen.
How would you get back to your boat?
A rope.
Would you see other players' boats while it's docked?
I think it would be kind of like, well, that's another thing. Can you see, just what you're saying, can you see other people's boats while you're just like on the land? I wonder if that's a thing.
So in water, you're supposed to be able to, because you're supposed to be able to fight with other players.
Yeah, it's
Right.
supposed to be PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But-
I'm curious if you like dock it, right? And you can see other people's boats. Essentially, could they rob your boat while you're off of it?
Maybe not. Maybe they'll have its own, kind of like the wilderness. Maybe. And you can steal their
Get too
steal
close
their
to
treasure.
shore. Right.
I like Sea of Thieves. I
Also-
like to talk about Sea of Thieves, but I don't play it.
Yeah, I like to watch Sea of Thieves. I don't play it, but I like to watch it. I've watched many clips of it. It's pretty good.
I think what they're gonna do is like have the sea be its own. Like, you know how when like you go upstairs and it's a new area, I think that's what they're gonna do with the seas. So you probably won't be able to see other people's ships, but when you're on the sea, you will.
I don't know, man.
But
I
his
think
point
that's
was he'd be docking it in the sea. His boat would never be leaving the sea. He would.
yeah. You
Oh,
just
you
leave
mean
your
like-
you leave your boat. Like, say you want to go to Karamja, okay, and you want to land, or no, even Brimhaven. Say you're going to Brimhaven, or say you're going to Taibawana Village, or say you're going to Tempros. Say you're going to Tempros and you want to go to do Tempros. You can just roll up on the desert and anchor your boat, and then use the and then you're there. You got your boat there, and then whenever you want to go back to your boat, there's a rope. There's like a rope on the sand or on wherever you docked, and then you can click that rope and it'll take you back to your ship. I don't know. That's just my thinking on it. But I don't think that's what's going to happen. It's probably not going to happen. But
What
Still
happens if you
good.
tele off?
you telly off your
People
ship.
teleport.
Yeah.
You probably would have to. Maybe they have like a claim at the dock or something. That'd be kind
Nah,
of
you're
cheesy
probably not gonna
though.
be able to teleport.
We will find out.
Plenty of things, like for example, CoX. You can't teleport out of CoX. You have to physically leave and then teleport.
Oh, you're right. I tried to do that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, so it's probably gonna force you to dock somewhere and then you can teleport.
Do you get any money from me watching the ads?
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen anything of that. I've had people watch ads, but I haven't seen any messages about it.
Yeah, you get ad revenue.
What do they pay out like once a month or something
Yeah. What? Where?
on Twitch?
Yeah, once a month. Yeah.
It's
It's
like
like-
direct deposit.
You can set it up. Yeah.
I think I have that already set up because whenever I cheer bits, it just charges me and sends me an email.
I'm getting bored of this. $19 more until 90 though.
Quest helper's kind of buggy sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Keeps telling me to talk to Betty, but she keeps saying the same thing, and I'm stuck in a loop. I think it's because I don't. Yeah, I think it's because I'm missing a lantern lens.
Yeah, you're definitely missing something. It'll only do that if you're missing an item. Or a step in the clue or quest. You want to carry me through some CMs, Ryan?
On your main?
No, that wouldn't be a carry. That'd be even.
Well, I don't know. For you, it might be.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't take your iron. No, you gotta have at least both of.
Man, I want the dust.
At least, like if you know how to do all the rooms efficiently. Even well, if you knew how to, if you've had a lot of experience, and you know what,
yeah, absolutely.
You know what you're doing and everything, I'd let you come in with. Yeah, I'm a duo CM. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, bofa. Yeah, I would say at least full addle with addles or bofa. You just have
You
to
guys
have
do
the
CMs
damage.
at home?
I do CMs normally, whenever I can drag someone into it.
Oh, and then what's your melee right now? Your melee weapon?
Tent whip.
What about the
Oh,
CMs at
okay.
home? The normal full raid.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're
CM.
you're talking about the you can make it full.
Oh, on regular.
Regular full.
I
You can
haven't
have all the
done that yet.
rooms. Yeah, it's if you want to learn how to no prep, it teaches you how to no prep because you don't prep. You just fucking send it. You go in with the because everything's scaled like normal, like a normal raid. So you do hella damage on all the CM bosses' rooms.
That was pretty sick. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the time for a duo is like an hour and 5 minutes too, so it's like stupid easy to obtain as well.
It is easy to obtain, but it's very aids when you don't have the correct gear. And you don't do a lot of damage, and things don't die really as quick as you want them to die. And you really have to survive, and you're brewing more than you're doing damage. These things don't really die that quick, especially if you don't have the I wouldn't say efficient gear, but you know, good gear. Good gear.
I've never taken my iron in, but I don't think they die very difficult.
I'll take you through one. If you want to go, I'll take you through one. I'll show you the meat and potatoes. I see you die in normal in normal raids and it's just normal skilled raids, so I'll be happy to take you.
That's why I can't do Ordens right now. I did a 200 the other day with all of those invocations we were talking about doing last week, and my P2 is just so fucking long that, like, it's so freaking long that I just have to use all my pots to get through it.
Yeah, there is a there's a threshold. People now you see the big gamers do it. You know, they go in with little to no gear and they do this content like it's nothing. Well, they're a different animal. They're a different beast.
It scales to your combat as well.
Not entirely. If you come in with me, it's gonna scale more to me than it is gonna scale to you.
It's gonna scale to you. No, it's gonna scale to you.
Yeah, so
you're the highest combat in the room.
That's my whole point. It's gonna scale more to me than it's gonna scale to you. So
It's not gonna scale to me at all.
You're gonna. That's what I'm saying. It's just not gonna be fun. You're gonna.
What I've found is there's a difference between being able to get the kill and then getting the kill efficiently, and that's when, like, you should go grind it for 1,000 kills. But it's like, yeah, I can solo a 200, but it takes me like an hour to do it. Not because like I'm getting hit, because I've done it so much I know how to not get hit, but I don't have the DPS to make it end quick enough.
Right, that's why you get someone to carry you, like Riot.
Yeah.
He does the extra damage that you're missing.
Yeah.
It would work, but it might be like 45 minutes.
No, we can do it.
No. He'll make it 35 minutes. You'll extend the time that he can solo it by about 10 minutes, at worst. That's just what you have to take in mind. I mean, like, yeah, you're up in it, but you're up in it for his difficulty, really. As long as his solo time is in a certain duration, ultimately you'll never go too far out of that time, just because he'll do it himself, if not.
Because the boss's health doesn't get raised that much by adding one more person.
Even if it does, his damage doesn't change, so he's still going to chink through as much damage in a certain amount of time. You're just adding a certain duration for the extra damage he has to do, which gives him more points and a higher drop rate. So ultimately, most of the time he doesn't care that he's doing it.
I didn't do Royal Titans until I could get 4 minutes. I could only do it duo, and then I got it to the point where I could do 4-minute solos. Now I can just grind it as much as I want.
Yeah, DPS, once you hit, like you said, that certain threshold, the boss no longer becomes an issue. It just becomes a joke. DPS, that's kind of what ruined RS3 originally, is their change to DPS and the ability to kill things too quickly, and ultimately people.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the damage bell curve of mythic raids and WoW. Because once you get a certain DPS, it just becomes easy mode.
Yep.
Well, in this game, even with the gear, even with the best gear in the game, you can still be ass.
Yep, that's true too.
Yeah.
You can have the most DPS. You can have the most DPS gear in the game, and guess what? you still do 1 DPS.
Yeah, because you're eating instead of attacking.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that, and just there's so many.
Down to practice.
There's so many. You know, if there's someone
That was the hardest thing for me to learn at CG was I need to be doing damage during tornadoes.
Damage during everything.
Yeah, but
Armor
the
rock.
tornadoes was when I was running and not doing damage, and that was causing my kill times to go up, which caused me to take more damage, and it was like a spiraling thing.
Did you mean to say you eat during tornadoes?
No, do damage while I'm running away from tornadoes. I had to learn to keep attacking instead of just not doing damage. But yeah, that's another thing is eating during tornadoes instead of eating when there's no tornadoes, because eating interrupts your DPS anyways. So if you're gonna interrupt your DPS, it might as well be during the point where it's hardest to do DPS.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you meant to say that. Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Doing both.
Yeah, you can eat and hit the boss. Eat and click the boss. Eat, click boss. Eat, click boss. Eat, click boss. Eat, click boss, click tile. Eat, click boss, click tile.
Steel gets mad at me because I just run back and forth with the stupid tornadoes in a line of like 5.
Your best tactic is to get all the tornadoes on one tile.
Yeah, I do. And then I run back and forth with them and skip over top of them.
Yeah, that works.
On the safe line so that the floor can never hit me. He gets mad at me because he's tried to do it, and every time he tries to do it, he gets one stacked by the tornadoes.
What do I have?
Just a timing thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a rhythm game. That's what I told that VTuber today when they were having trouble on Royal Titans. I was like, it's literally Guitar Hero.
Okay.
It's Guitar Hero, man.
I like how you look at it.
That's a fire-ass game.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Gibson, man, thanks for you didn't have to donate all those bits, man. Thank you, man.
That's fine. I haven't been giving any to Condor lately. I think I'm gonna let my channel membership lapse.
That means a lot, man.
I want to do it on YouTube. I want to get a channel membership to your channel on YouTube.
Well, I'm working.
I'm chats, but you don't have that yet.
I'm working, man. This morning I edited a bunch of my, I've changed a bunch of my channel.
I like how you got the
updated.
picture. Like, I like how you get the pictures for your thumbnails. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm getting lazy with it. I haven't even streamed. I mean, I streamed some Pokemon cards the other day. Because my next step is to learn what you're doing and make YouTube videos and fix my YouTube so I can get... Because I heard the best way to grow is to get viewers on YouTube and bring them over to Twitch.
So it's a good method, yeah. Viable. Oh, I know what I forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and die. I know what I forgot.
Oh, that reminds me.
Stamina. Yeah.
That reminds me, Tebow, I've heard like there's a points requirement for the drop rate, and then there's also the kills requirement for the drop rate. And I think doing the full raid on normal mode will help you meet the points requirement for the Tebow. so that might actually be a good thing to do.
Where did I put my stand? I didn't even bring a this raid's chalk, bro. I didn't even bring in a stand, bro.
Are you using any other spells or just straight Arceus?
Just Arceus.
Might as well throw the air runes in your pouch just in case that happens again.
Yeah.
You only use Arceus and TOA too, right?
It all depends on what you're doing, but
Yeah, you can. Some people like Lunars for speed running it. To get
like blood.
I like Bloods. That's what I use. I use our Ancients.
to
But
get
I think
the
with the
You're
twin
right.
time staff, I'll have to use standard.
to get the GM speed time. Lunars is huge because you can venge bomb Kefri. You can venge bomb. You can venge bomb. Who else can you venge bomb? Where should they venge bomb in that raid?
Probably Baba, the rock that he throws.
Yeah. I don't know if that damages them, but yeah, that might be a. I think it was just for Kefri, bro, because they just they venge while they're in the puzzle room, and then everybody void wakies, and then they take the bomb, and then they eat a brew, and then they venge again and take another bomb, and that sends it into like phase 2, like boom, like that. That's crazy. That's sad, man. I could have swore I could have swore I brought my stem, man.
Do I need to keep Brav for while Gothic sleeps?
He's a cool little. You can put him in your house if you want to. Like if you have the pet thing in your house.
That's what I did. You can make that pretty early too.
He doesn't follow you a lot. Like he'll leave after a little while, but then he's cool to like bring out. Like say your bank standing, he's cool to bring out because he'll sit around. But if you leave from him, he won't really follow you that much, and then you'll lose him, and then you'll have to go claim another one from the guy in who is he, south of what's that forest? AK. Yeah, Feldup Hills. Yeah, Feldup Hills. You'll have to go down there and claim another one. But if you put him in your house, you can pull him out whenever you want. But yeah, he doesn't follow you. So it's usually if you're just like staying in one area, you can pull him out. And he'll just walk around. He'll just walk around, just chill. Well, that was a waste of time, but hey, we're here. I swore I brought in. I swear, bro.
What do you use that potion drinking thing for?
It's a chugging barrel, and it came out in Valamore Part 2 when they made the Herblore minigame.
Got potion storage. I didn't get that yet.
This is potion storage, and it frees up all the. You still have potions in your inventory, like in your main bank. You know, the ones that you want to make or the ones you want to use, right? But it stores all the ones you don't use, and then it also stores potions that you get. So, like, if you say you get potions from killing something, or say a Tob, you know, you have excess potions from Tob after the raid, you could just dump them. You just dump them back into your bank, and they go back into potion storage, versus just laying in your bank. And then also you could put certain dosages. You could pull out certain dosages. So like right click, 1 dose, 2 dose, 3 dose, 4 dose. So say I want like just 1 doses from this particular potion. You can change it to 1 dose, and then it pulls out 1 doses. So it's basically like your own decanter. It also works as it's like your own personal decanter as well. So you don't have to like decant. You can just decant before you pull them out.
Can you use the
Pretty cool.
chugging barrel to be a super combat?
Yeah. So you
You store 5 potions into it. Up to 5
you,
potions into it.
you configure, and then you have loadouts, and you can like say, okay, I'm killing a certain boss, or I'm doing certain content, and I need this pot, this pot, this
that's
pot, and this
dope.
pot, and you load them in there, and then you save them, and then say I'm running low, like see how I'm running low, like I'm not really running low, but I'm at 66. I go down here, I load them up, boom, fills them back up, and it puts 100 of each. So now I have 100 doses to chug off this barrel. So I just chug it.
Oh, that's way cooler than I thought it was.
So now I don't have to click. Now I don't have to. I don't have to click all these pots. I don't have to, click.
And you can put 5 pots in one inventory slot.
Yeah.
You can only drink it next to a bank, though.
Oh, okay, that's how they get you.
And for chambers, for example, you can only drink it at that first bank, right there.
Yeah. If you take it in, it's just you can't even put it away.
Yeah, you can't put it away. It's a dead item space for the whole rest of the raid. Oh, it pisses me off, dude. Why can't you put it in your deposit box?
That's okay. So maybe I don't need it.
It's really nice
It's just
for
to speed up pre-potting.
Yeah. So you're not clicking 5 pots, 4 pots,
You don't forget a pot.
Really nice.
Do you actually
That's one
put it
thing I
on
should
crush
be
for this
doing.
guy?
No, Slash is best.
That's what I was about to say, because like literally Slash slaps him still.
Well,
even
before
though he's
Oath
weak to
Plate,
crush.
but before Oath Plate, it was Crush. But now that Oath Plate's out, it's Bellator. Oath Plate is just Slash all day.
Is Bellator the archery one?
No, that's Veninator.
It's the Slash one.
That's the Bellator is the Slash one. The one you're talking about is the Veninator. Veninator ring.
Is that really good?
I don't even use it. I haven't used it. Never have I ever, man. I got it,
I've
and I
used
still
it a
don't
few
use
times,
it.
but it doesn't stand out enough.
I use it. No, I take that back. I don't even use it at freaking Leviathan, where you get it from.
Use,
See, I don't even use the what do you call it? The Zenite one. I just use the Fury.
Should be good.
So I was hoping that the Desert Treasure 2 archery ring was actually gonna be good, like an actual reason to wear Archer's ring.
Yeah, they haven't. I can't remember the last time I used it, man. Honestly. Oh,
I can look right now and tell you.
I don't even use it in here. And Tebow's best in here.
Yeah, that's crazy. What's your professional opinion on the Anguish?
It's good. I use it. I use it in here.
I don't have the range ring in a single preset. It's an option in Leviathan, and that's it. It's not even on it. Like Barrett said.
I wouldn't even consider it an option because the best is ZCB, and you want Light Bearer for specs for
Right.
110s.
Exactly.
That's why when I said it, I was like, hey, you know, you can use it at Leviathan, but really you don't. Really you don't. Maybe, I mean, yeah, you don't, because you wanna have his ECB every kill. It just speeds it up so much. And then if you take Web Weaver bow, you really want to wear Light Bearer, because you'll DCB off rip, and then you'll have a Web Weaver at the end by the time you kill him. And then you can, his enrage phase is like 2 seconds.
I'm stuck with the difficult decision of getting Tormented Bracelet or Anguish first.
I'm sorry.
Because
Anguish
I
is in
need
the prayer.
no the
that's
necklace
Augury.
Anguish. Because I want the Tormented Bracelet for Wardens, but I also need the Necklace of Anguish for Bofa stuff. So I don't know which one I should get first.
Probably the magic one. What's the percentage damage increase on the range one?
I don't know. I think it's 2.
Right, not very. Is +5 range strength. Huh. That's really close. Would a 5% bonus be more than a straight 5 bonus?
I'm not sure. Not 100% sure about that.
Yeah,
one.
I'm not sure on that one. That's a close call, I think.
I was a noob and I did Suffering first, because back in the day you really didn't have anything to kill Zulrah with besides Bofa, and I didn't want to.
Well, I already did that.
I
already
didn't-
did that.
Yeah.
I did Suffering first as well.
People say Suffering
because
is
of Zulrah.
well, people say, well, especially with the Twin Flame staff now. I mean, you kill Zulrah so fast, so like Suffering is like non-obsolete now. You can just go with like a ring. You can just go with Rings of Recoil with the Twin Flame staff, and then Addle-Addles, or you can, if you're late game, well, not even late game, but like mid-late game, if you have the Halberd, the Noxus Halberd, you could just chill. You can just camp Noxus Halberd, which is pretty cool.
Aston, are you a
Low
Iron
range
Man?
swap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave up on my main a long time ago.
I just use my main for its gear. And it's 99 prayer. That's still love that today.
I can't use my main because it's too tempting to RWT. So I just don't use it. It doesn't even have membership.
Holy moly.
The only thing I can think of that I would do on my main is DM if it came back, but they removed it, so I'm safe. But I like gambling, so If there's ever a way that comes for gambling that isn't banned immediately, yeah, I do that.
Yep,
I'll be-
yep.
Then I get cleaned and go right back to PVM to start it all over again.
Yeah, and that's another thing I don't like about mains. It's like there's no reason to do most content. It's just do whatever makes the most money.
Yes, that's right. And then when you have too much money, it's just do whatever you fucking want, whenever you want. I like to personally, if any of my friends need to do something, I kind of just go along with whatever their current thing is. Takes the decision of trying to choose what I'm doing off.
Oh, that's why high level alchemy is moved. They added monster inspect.
I thought Monster Inspect was on Lunars already.
I don't know, but I don't like the fact that they moved high level alchemy. That sucks.
I haven't even noticed.
$69. I did no damage to that guy. 0. There you go.
I don't know how to do the V's yet.
I just abuse the safe spot.
That was dope to see the scythe pool, though. That was awesome. I was at work when that happened.
Yeah, it was awesome. I cried like a little girl.
Yeah, that was dope. Did you get a lot of views on your short?
Yeah. I got over 1,000.
Dang.
Yeah, it was pretty huge.
That is huge. I got like 400 on my crystal seed drop, but I was just cussing the whole time, so that's probably a bad idea.
It's unfortunate. Comes back with 3 health. This room's one of my favorite for the supply drops that it gives.
Yeah, it pumps them out.
If you're going for like a small no prep raid, this is probably one of my favorites to throw on it. Overloads plus like almost 6 brews.
Stupid. Shit.
Another trip of nothing.
How long have you been streaming?
3 hours, 42 minutes.
No, I mean like the whole time.
Like my career as a streamer?
Yes. Yeah.
Man, since 2016, 2017.
Nice. So you got a lot of experience.
Yeah,
Alright,
I guess.
bye.
Got a lot of experience, but not a lot of views. Not a lot of.
I have a plan.
Not a lot of, you know, and it's only my own fault, man. Like, there's a way to do it.
Yeah,
There's
yeah, exactly.
There's a way.
I've got a
to do
plan
it.
on how to do it. You've got to be like a radio talk show host.
Having a good voice helps. Yes.
Yeah, you've got to be like it's like being on the radio every morning. You've got to practice at it, and then the radio guys get really good. You know, they go in there and they can talk about bullshit for 3 hours, and everybody loves it.
Also, a little bit of luck. Also, collaborating with other content creators. Getting your name, getting your face out there, not being scared of what others think, and you know, because you think it's all fun. You think it's all fun and dandy, but when you
No, it's work.
well, you know, you're subjecting yourself to everyone's opinions. So many opinions. and you think, oh, I want like thousands of viewers. Well, you got to be able to take thousands and thousands of takes, or you just don't listen to them. You just don't look at them. But you want the viewership. You want people to be in your chat, right? But you know,
so
you
gotta
could say,
respond to it.
well, you could say about whatever you're talking about, right? You could, you know, whatever the topic of what's going on in your stream, and it could go really, really good in your chat, or it can go really, really bad. And if there's thousands of people in there, I mean, not like huge, but I've had my chat rolling before, and it's
awesome.
it's awesome, but it's also fucking, it's you have so many people talking. There's so many voices and
that
words.
was one of the tips. That was one of the tips I heard. Like, when you start out, you have to be good at talking by yourself because there's nobody there, but nobody wants to join unless you're talking. And then I heard you have to do it again once you get really big because your chat is going a million miles an hour and you can't even read it. So you have to get good at talking to yourself again. So that's just, I like to watch a lot of videos while I'm at work. So I watched a lot of like how to be a streamer videos. And that's what one of the things they were saying.
That's good. Good.
I did it 2 years ago. I set up my OBS and I set up my stream and everything. And then I burned myself out on it and didn't try it again. And then I just tried it again like 2 weeks ago. And it was pretty fun. I'm still learning how to do it. Like, I don't know how to do all the technical stuff that you did today, where you set up the TTS.
Oh,
But if I wanted to, I could learn it.
Yeah, that's easy. I think that's chump change, man.
Yeah,
Setting up-
that should be the easier part.
Setting up a stream today is like, it's given to you. Back in the day, you had to, you know, download this program. You had to use a certain. You couldn't just go on a website and put you know alerts on your stream. You had to go get them yourself, put them in yourself. You had to put them all in your sources. In your sources, it just wasn't a browser source. It was like many sources, like many, and you would have to list them all. It wasn't as
Yeah, now Stream Elements does everything for you. You just have to go copy the URL.
yeah. So it's way, I wouldn't say it's easy to get started, but it's, you know, it's definitely
It's a lot easier than it used to be.
Yeah. It still takes time, just like anything.
One thing that I'm putting off is YouTube guides. I know that's what I need to be doing to get viewers, but I don't want to because I'd have to learn how to edit videos.
You don't need to
And
do
use, like,
anything.
Mixer and stuff.
This is you don't need to do anything. What you need to do is you need to hit the go live button. You need to just set some goals every week. So like, okay, I'm gonna pull out 2 short videos this week, and I'm gonna do one guide video this week. Just start off small.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything. You just want to make what you want to make. Make what you want to
Yeah,
make.
that's true.
And you've done it before, dude. I was watching. I went through your content, and the content you were making was you. It was you. When you got that tool seed, it was you. When you went fishing, it was you. You know, that's what people that's what people want to. You know, it might not be the most engaging content, but it's your content. It's what you.
Yeah,
it's
and that's what
you
people
produce.
want to see. Yeah, one thing I was going to tell you, I made a short last week that was just me going on a deep sea fishing trip, and it got like 900 views in an hour, but then it flatlined, like it didn't get any more views after that. But I was like, holy cow, that got so many views like immediately. And it made me think everybody wants to watch shorts.
People get stuck behind the whole all the numbers. But what you need to get stuck behind is the content. That's what you need to get stuck behind. It's not the numbers. It's not the numbers. That's not going to bring people to your content, to your stream, or to your.
So you're
to your
saying
page.
trying to make stuff just to get the numbers is not a good idea. You should just make what you think is a good idea.
What you want to make, yes, because you're going to because you only got so many views on that content. You're going to stop doing it. You're going to stop. The biggest thing to do is to put content out there. That's the biggest thing. If
you know what I really want to do? I want to go get a GoPro and then go on a deep sea fishing trip and like film the whole thing.
And then go home and edit it and cut it up, and then boom, post it.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I really want to do.
And then guess what? Okay, you only got 5 views off of it. Okay. Well, all right. What's our next project? What's our next goal? What do I like to do? I like to play RuneScape. Okay, let's make a video. What video should I make? It could be a quest. It could be a boss. It could be as simple as, hey, this is how you can flip and trade this type of item, or for mains, or for irons. Hey, this is an easy way to do XYZ ABC for this type of grind, or even YouTube. If you go on YouTube, if you go into your YouTube studio, it will give you like ideas. It will give you like some example example videos that you could make from the content that you've already published.
Oh, really?
If you go into UBS Studio right now, it'll have ideas. I don't think it's called ideas. What's it called? It's called I can't remember what it's called. But it gives you like a list of like video ideas for you to make for your channel. And it goes off of what the content that you've produced already, that you've posted, or the content that you watch.
Yeah, I streamed the entire quest of Sins of the Father, and I put that on Twitch. It didn't get very many views on Twitch, but I think if I put it on YouTube, it'll get views.
It might not. But at least you need to produce it.
Yeah. Do you know how songs work? You said that you had something where you can play whatever you want, and then when you post it, it takes this music out.
On Twitch it does that, but on YouTube it does not. You can go into Twitch and request your VODs to not have any back audio on it. It only has your mic audio.
Okay, I'll have to do that.
So you don't get copyright claims.
Yeah, I got one the other day. Well, not an actual claim. I got a warning, and it was like, hey, if you get copyright claimed on this, it's bad.
Well, it's not bad, but if you do it so many times, YouTube is like, no, you can't do that, and then your channel gets a strike, and then once I think if you get 3 strikes, your channel gets deleted.
That's crazy. Because I did Scatizo to the London Symphony Orchestra doing the ballerina, what's it called? The Nutcracker. And I didn't get any warnings for that.
The Nutcracker?
Yeah, the Nutcracker.
Is that a game, or?
No, it's opera.
Oh, you had that audio on there?
Yeah, I had the audio for the Nutcracker by Tarkovsky.
Oh.
It was the London Symphony Orchestra doing Tarkovsky.
You like orchestra music?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. That's cool. I like some classical music myself. I like classical.
Yeah, you know the song in V for Vendetta
Oh,
when
yeah.
they blow up the clock tower?
Oh, yeah.
That is, I can't remember what it's called. It's my favorite song. But it's got a cannon in it. It's got a cannon as one of the musical instruments. But it's by Tarkovsky, too.
It's funny they list it as a musical instrument.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Do you know how to edit videos?
Very basically. Not very cool.
Do you know how to like take all the interesting parts of like a 5-hour video and make it
Smash
only
them
the
together?
interesting parts?
Yeah.
Yeah, put them together.
Yeah. Yeah, I can cut a video.
Okay.
I can cut a video up.
Okay, cool.
That's not the problem. It's all the cool animations and the cuts, like the cooler cuts.
Like PowerPoint slide stuff, like where it zooms in and all that.
Oh my God, cut the tree.
Yeah, you really need to go get. I mean, I don't know if the axe does anything to your damage on that tree.
It doesn't. It's based on your
That's
woodcutting
cool.
level,
Oh, okay.
which mine is 99. Very nice.
Yeah, your Herbler's 99. That's very nice. I really like what Mudkip did, where he just made like Iron Man Max series and put it on YouTube. His videos, like to other people, they're probably boring as hell, but I just like watching the weird shit he does.
Mudkip is a very boring person, and there are
Yeah.
boring people that like to do the boring content that Mudkip does.
Yeah.
There's people that like to grind hours and hours, and they like to see Mudkip. They like to see how he does the long grinds. That's Mudkip. That's just how I like to watch him too. Like he'll do a certain type of content. He'll be like, yeah, I just got done fletching all 20,000. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my God, I'm not dead. Like he did that. What's that? Like, remember they're bringing back the old school server, like the old. He's doing the old school server thing. What's it called? I don't know. Anyways, he freaking
2005 Scape. 2005 Scape.
yeah, 2005 Scape. He's doing that whole. I don't know if I think he's still doing it, but he he was showing that he was at the bank selling to other people. You know that you don't see that anymore in today's RuneScape.
Yeah.
He's like, man, I just made like 100K off of all these longbows. I sold them to that one guy.
That's what made me realize it's actually possible for me to get mega weapons, because he was just like, I'm gonna sit here and do nothing but TOA for 700 kills, and I was like, you can do that?
He can. All right, there's my stam. There's my stam. Yes. Oh no, I've only got 6 brews, but it should be okay. We only got 6 brews. Screw it, we'll bring in that. More damage.
You do a lot of switches.
It's
I do like half the switches, but have like twice the supplies. But I don't really know how to do the bosses yet. I mean, I know how to do TOA, but not over 200.
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Whoops, I have no idea what these buttons do. I've never driven a stick in my life. Let my hardest roll yet. Small business owners, because I have no idea.
But you're going for like max DPS. That's why you have to have all those switches.
Website and social content.
yeah, you want all the switches.
Because if you goggles ain't goggins, they don't belong on your noggins. With GoDaddy Arrow, it's like you know what you're doing.
If you ain't got the gear, you ain't gonna. I don't know what rhymes with that, but yeah.
Just found this unbelievable sequin dress on eBay from a seller who's probably a Vegas showgirl. So many good deals. Had to get these vintage disco pants too. Then I was craving something sporty. Found these in a sick cherry red, authenticated and everything. Thanksgiving. I'm obsessed. Then I sold a pair of velvet flares to like a desert goth in Nevada. Cause last year I was a Victorian vampire. But now I'm all
Do you know what the
red.
requirements are for you to get super chats on
It's
YouTube?
the place for new, pre-loved, vintage.
I don't. I think it's. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they are.
Oh shit, this is the mage fight. I don't want to do that. How did you do the mage fight in this quest?
It was different because they updated it. It's different. It's been so long since I've done those quests. I did them on release, so it's been so long. That I know they updated that that's particular boss. So, yeah. I'm just being honest with you. It's been so long.
My friend did it like a couple weeks ago. But he doesn't do Slayers, so I don't know why he did it.
Again, Gibson, thanks for those bits, man.
No problem.
I know I sound like a broken record, but that's the most donations I've gotten in years. It's been years.
I like to make donations on the streams I watch. I got this one guy that keeps coming back as different accounts saying, "Oh, if you'll let me edit your panels, I'll donate like $800." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're the same guy." And you're not actually going to donate, are you? I've got a bunch of scammers. That's all my viewers are, scammers and bots. I don't know why I got so many bots, but they're either bots or lurkers because I'll talk to them and they won't say anything. I'll literally be like, what's your favorite Slayer task? And then I'll have to like answer with my own favorite Slayer task. But I'll probably donate more in the future because I like to do that.
Like, why? Why? Quit freaking hitting me! Quit hitting me home! Will I get a kit here? Will I get a kit? Come on, give me a kit. Come on. Come on. Oh. Nothing. What? What the? This is the worst chest ever. The worst chest
That
ever.
sucks.
That's the worst chest ever.
That's like the chest you get when you die twice.
That is the worst chest in my life. Oh man. That's just sad, man. Yeah, it's a bit sad. But yeah. It is what it is. Maybe I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back. I'll get some water. Actually, I haven't drank any water today. Refill my water. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm gearing up to do this mage fight, and I don't know how I'm going to be able to do it because half my inventory has to be runes for all the 10 different spells I gotta cast, and it leaves no room for food because you have to have like 9 empty inventory slots.
Well, I think you can get up to the point, up to the boss, and then you can go re-gear. So all those 9 inventory spots, you can come back with like food or
Oh,
you don't.
that would be good.
Yeah, you can I believe you can go re-gear up to a certain point in the quest. So it's not all be all. You can go and get your stuff and come back to fight the thing. You can do that at the end too, the very end. It's pretty cool. Sure ain't bad.
Do you think 1,000 mud and 1,000 smoke is enough runes to be able to beat this boss?
Yeah. You shouldn't need that much, but yeah, you should be fine. Should be good. Shouldn't need that much. How many charges?
Does it have to be weakened or can it be enfeebled?
Not sure. Can be. Oh, you talk about the spells?
Yeah.
Like I said, they changed that part of the fight, man. I can't remember. The quest helper's gonna be better than what I could tell you on that quest, honestly. I wish I could be more of assistance.
Yeah, the quest helper says mini cast of a weaken spell. And there's two different types of weaken spell. There's one that does 5%, there's one that does 10%. 10% one takes soul runes, the 5% one takes body runes. Maybe I can just get up to the mage fight and die, and then I'll be able to re-gear. If I don't re-gear before it starts.
Bam, bam, bam. I get to do the Elder Maul chest making. That's great. Heavy rain tomorrow. Great. Fantastic. I need some mushrooms. I need some mushrooms.
That's perfect for gaming.
Oh yeah. Big gamer energy right there. Heavy rain. Just don't be lightning. Just lightning. Take a seat. Don't need no lightning. Because losing power ain't no fun, you know? I made it.
Oh my gosh. This is so much damage. Wait, do I have to run back through? I've got no more food left.
There's a. If I think I know what you're talking about, there's a door to get all the. You don't have to run all the way through. There's a door or like entrance at the very beginning that you can use, but you had to open at the end. There's a door you got to open to use at the entrance. So I know that might not sound like I'm helping a lot there, but
That might be what I just did because the quest helper told me to run through a door and then I had to run back all the way through again.
yeah. Yeah, there's like a. So you don't have to run through the whole thing again. You could just access through that. I don't know. I can't form a fucking. Don't need this. Don't need this or this. We're good. A shortcut. That's the word I was looking for. Shortcut.
What? How am I supposed to open the... How am I supposed to open the wardrobe? It won't let me open the wardrobe while they're attacking me, and they're always attacking me.
I think you have to get rid of them first.
Shit, you have to kill all of them?
And you have to take their armor.
I took their armor. I killed 3 of them to get their armor.
Yeah. Come on, Melee. Take some damage. There you go. We're gonna wait and do this. No, he's still kind of low. Sheesh. All right, we should be able to kill now. Come on down, Mr. Vanguard.
Oh shit, I'm about to get 6 hour logged in the middle of this quest.
Oh my gosh, you made me look at my clock. I'm just made sure.
So how do I get back here? I need to re-gear. Wait, do I have to wear the Dark Squall gear?
What's the next step say?
The next step says climb up the ladder to the east, ready to fight Surok.
Yeah, make sure there should be a thing on there that states, you know, before you go re-gear, make sure to open the shortcut or something. Should be a shortcut or something you gotta open. If it doesn't say that, then I don't know why it wouldn't, but
It says I need to wear the Dark Squall gear.
the robes.
Yeah.
The robes, yeah.
So do I wear those during the fight?
I'm not sure. It should specify.
I'll just tell you out if the boss fight starts.
Here, I'll open up, I'll open up my quest helper and see if I can't. If I can't, see if it's any different. It's Guthix while sleeves. Guthix while sleeves. G. Is it the Guthix while sleeps? Or while Guthix sleeps? Yeah, while Guthix sleeps. Open the wiki guide. Or open While Gothic sleeps. Where's the quest helper? What the hell? It's not showing my thing. Okay, let's scroll down here. The Dark Squall. Yeah, are you at the part that says enter the northern door to the Dark Squall's inner base?
Yeah, that's where I was at. I already teleported out. I'm at the GE now.
Says search the wardrobe of the south room for the Dark Squall robes. Search the key rack in the north wall for the cell key. Head back and use the long eastern path and attempt to open the gate to Sealift's cell. Use the Watt Lobster on Sealift.
Okay, you do have to fight him in the Dark Squall outfit.
It says defeat Surrock with magic. Yeah, it says with the Dark Squall robes equipped, climb up the ladder. Be prepared for a boss fight. You can prepare and re-enter the Black Knight's fortress by wearing the Dark Squall's robes, and also prevent enemy aggression. So that's cool. That's pretty nice. They won't aggro you.
Just open the door.
Oh, I'm not praying. No, I am.
Yeah, I got the shortcut.
Nice.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette before I fight this boss. I think I can do it, but I don't know how Slayer Music did it. He sucks.
Hey, he's a god amongst men, I swear.
Have you seen him do boss fights?
Man, he's you know, he's one of the OGs of content creators for sure.
Yeah. It's funny to watch him do boss fights because he'll like misclick Telly out or get killed due some crazy mechanic.
If it wasn't for Slayer Music, man, none of us would have those quests completed. Back in the
Yeah,
day.
because
Back in the day.
back in the day there was no quest helper.
Yeah,
You
he was.
had to watch a 2-hour Slayer Music video minute by minute to complete the quest correctly. And if he messed up and forgot to put something in the video, you better hope it's in the comments because you're screwed.
Yeah, he's one of the OGs. I think this is my last CM, and I'm gonna go make dinner, and then I'll be back. I'll be back on. But this is I'm gonna get some food in me.
I'm gonna keep trying to do this quest and eventually take a nap.
Which one's better? Magus +2, +215, +2, yeah, okay. There's no like. Well, that sucks.
Oh, this boss is easy. He only hits 25s.
Easy.
Oh shit, I don't have telegrab. I should have telegrab. Okay, now I do. I had it turned off on my filters.
Why didn't I hit?
Oh shit. I beat the boss with 12 HP.
Sheesh. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Good old man. Can't go wrong.
I thought that boss was gonna be hard, but I actually out-eat all of the mechanics because I didn't do any mechanic correctly. Because you know how when you're casting a spell, you can't cast another spell for like 20 ticks?
Right.
That's what happened to me.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, well, he's not gonna die. He's just gonna keep orbing me. He's gonna jad me. You want poison walk me? But you're dead. Too late, too soon, too late. Too late on. Too late for the poison walk. What are these? What are these fucking chests, bro? Dynamite and diamonds? I don't need those. Oh my
Dynamite.
God.
That sucks.
Hey, Dracula. Hey. Thanks, man. That's better than the whole raid. What the fuck? You know Larry Sam?
Don't I have to fight a demon or something?
Not 100% sure, but all right. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'll be back.
All right, have a good one.